All right. Hopefully we're back and we fixed the issue with the resolution here. Always annoying when things don't work the way they're supposed to. Got extra things to take care of now since I'm having to deal with the problem. This one here. I'm notified in too many places right now. I have to do manually. Copy the stream link again, real quick. All right. Hey Choco, trying to deal with some issues here. Okay, is that better, Morton? That's what it usually is at, right? 720? I want to say that's right. Having a little bit of trouble with the stream settings. What I get for trying to fiddle with things while I'm offline. It's hard to adjust your stream settings too when everyone gets notified when you start streaming and stuff. So anyways, we were talking about minions, we were talking about goals. Mostly the minions are working on some things. I need to do some enchanting, I need to lay some eggs. I think what I'm going to work on is getting my Wise glaciite boots and my glaciite helmet updated. I don't have the warp to the mines yet that you get from, oh, look at these guys working on my coal. I don't ever see anyone working on coal over here. And now these guys are sitting there on my coal pile. Because I told everyone about it the other day. Or I guess I'm doing bingo. So, Choco, these are transfers. 2 of these are transfers from my other profile on bingo, right? So 2 of the Wise glaciite pieces came from bingo. This one I actually enchanted to Wise late in the stream yesterday. After getting my Dreadlord sword functional, I was able to get Wise on it with like 2,000 coins to spare. Kind of wiped out my bank to get that. But I still need to put growth and protection on it, especially if I'm going to go run around in the Crystal Hollows today. So one of the things I've been meaning to do, and I just haven't gotten around to really, is grinding lots of lapis up here in this little cart. So I don't have extra fortune on this yet. I don't have the gemstones to do that. But I probably should use my mineral armor setup that I was using before, which is basically just adding a piece of mineral armor to it so I can break more blocks with one go. I can do more of the lapis more quickly, I guess. The only way that's looked is me sitting here doing both diamonds and lapis at the same time. So I might want to focus on lapis just because you know, the diamonds take up a lot of inventory space. But the diamonds are good for coins, so it's kind of like I can make coins and XP here, or I can, focus only on coins, or I can do kind of both. And it's really kind of a question of what I need to do. The problem is I fill my inventory really quickly. That's generally the drawback to this. I don't know why I grabbed coal. I don't need that coal. I do need the egg though. So I made a magnetic talisman last night. I did a couple of things over on that pile of gold over there. Got some minions made, unlocked a 9th minion slot. Put up that emerald minion. I want to get the personal bank items so I can actually access my coins without having to do the bank upgrade stuff. It'll take a while to do, so mostly I want to be able to deposit coins. I ended up with 1 death last night accidentally. I ran into a pile of ice walkers while not wearing armor, and that was not a smart move. I didn't realize I wasn't wearing the armor, but I dropped glaciite boots. I was excited about it. I was talking about the glaciite boots, and then I swapped some stuff around and totally didn't put the armor back on. First ice walker that actually touched me killed me instantly, and it was painful. My death count is now 1. I'm going to try to keep it at 1. Hoping to survive at least a little while without having any deaths, but that was part of the reason for transferring the nice, mineral armor was, sorry, not mineral armor, the glaciite armor was to start off with low risk of dying, and it only works if you actually wear the armor. A couple things I need to still do. I need to get an artisanal short bow, which I've been putting off. Not putting off, I've just been forgetting to do it. But it would make a lot more sense to have that now that I'm getting powder gas and stuff like that. Here's a grand experience model, so I'll be able to craft some things that I need. And I want to say the travel scroll for recipe for deep caverns may be lapis or redstone. I can't remember which. I need to look and see what that one was. I'm not sure where the travel scrolls show up exactly. I think I saw one with lapis somewhere. Yeah, I'm mistaking that. I think I can actually go to the travel menu and see. Whoops. Of course, I forgot if you click on things in the fast travel menu, they'll take you there. Let's see, so Dwarven Mines spawn is the commission milestones. Deep Caverns is redstone. What used lapis? I could have sworn there was one that used lapis. Maybe it's a talisman or something that I was looking at. The ones that will be most useful for me are the Dwarven Mines ones. I use those pretty much constantly, and of course the end spawn is another one that would be useful right now. But anyways, I've got the recipe and I've got some enchanted lapis now, so we can go work on one of the pieces of gear. I've got 56 levels too, so it's probably a good time to be skipping out on that anyway. So I haven't bought any glass bottles yet. I'm just going to go buy them from the alchemist right now. Inventory. And I should buy, at some point soon, I should buy I should probably do it right now while I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I have enough coins though. I need to buy blaze powder from the alchemist. Yeah, don't have enough for much, but every little bit's going to help. I need, basically 2.5 days worth of blaze powder from the alchemist to make an aspect of the end, which will be super, super helpful if I can get that sooner rather than later. And I'm just coming over here to enchant these boots. Get our wise boots. We're going to put growth on them. Oh, I keep forgetting keep saying it, keep forgetting too, and I just literally keep doing it. I don't get bookshelf power for some reason. I don't know why. Usually it's supposed to remember it, but maybe it only does it if you have a cookie, which would be unfortunate. But so we can use some of our stuff to get this pair of boots set up. I think I have to do 2 more grand bottles to get feather falling. Oh, no, I don't, because I have a feather falling book somewhere. Probably in a chest now. Yep, feather falling 6. So we'll put that on these boots here. I'll have to go see what I need to do that. I don't have an anvil on the island yet, so I got to go run over to the hub. Gotta keep remembering to lay eggs. I'm not doing a good job of egg laying. Alright, so this is going to cost, I don't know, 55 XP levels. Okay. I may not have enough lapis right now to do that. Oh, no I didn't. Thought I had more than that. Okay, so we need 55 levels to put the feather falling on the boots. Pair of safe boots to fall with. The mineral armor, it needs everything. It needs reforges, it needs enchants and all that stuff. So I'm going to hold off on that for now. And we're going to go grind some more coins here since I ran out of coins. I should put some of this stuff away. So like I was doing an ender pearl page, I have my blaze powder in here so I can access it whenever I need to. We can get piles and piles of ender pearls from grinding enderman now. I can do up to 9Ks with one shot, so that's good. Almost enough for another grand XP bottle if we need it. Those in here for now. Save our enchanted ender pearls for later. And I've got oak wood, so I'm gonna put it over here just to keep it safe. The diamonds, I was collecting those. I'm not sure what I'm gonna use those for yet, but jungle wood. Basically keeps in wood on this page, so I'm just gonna add my jungle wood here. Alright, so now we got plenty of stuff to do some grind, and I can work to the forge because I got my travel scroll. So that's nice. That lets me get around in here a lot more quickly. I'm looking for a 2x powder event still. I've got a 2x powder commission. I've been waiting to collect Fetcher and Puzzler on, but I'm going to start running out of time here. I want to say Fetcher is requiring a pumpkin still. I should make probably should make my chicken head wise so I can have a little more intelligence while fighting the goblins. Almost enough to kill with one shot without critical, which is nice because I'm on an intelligence layout right now, so that's pretty good for the kind of setup I have with wise armor and everything else. I've got that intimidation artifact, which is nice because it keeps the goblins from attacking me while I'm sitting here grinding them for coins. You see how how quickly we're going with the Scav 5. We're not even hitting goblin coin bags yet. So it's just really good. Dreadlord swords are really good, just in general. Calculated out how long it would take to do eggs if you were perfect at using your chicken head. And it's something like an hour and 20 minutes, so it's just something we're going to have to kind of keep doing for a while. You see that I'm running out of speed on the board here, so I might have to occasionally hit them to let my mana recharge. So we're up 14,000 coins in a few minutes, right? So this is one of the reasons why I had a main priority of transferring this sword. Any Dreadlord sword would be fine. This is a particularly good one for early game. I don't know what these guys are doing. I think my whole, yeah, it's all lagged out there. Yeah, that Scab 5 makes a huge difference. Way better than a Raider's Axe. Being able to kill in groups and stuff, being able to kill Endermen, you know, really easily. I'm not even using the dark goggles at the moment. It'll get even better with shadow goggles. At some point I'll have to get shadow, I'll have to get Kata 6 to be able to use the shadow goggles and 800,000 coins, so it's kind of one of those things that's going to take a little while to do, but well worth it. The shadow goggles add the ability damage bonus. So another thing I haven't done yet is go get my relics, because I'm not sure I can kill the spiders very effectively yet, or survive spiders attacking me. Really is one of the bigger thing there. But that would give me another couple 100,000 coins. Get me on my way to having shadow goggles. What I probably should be doing is Enderman, because I also need the Ender Pearls for aspect of the end. That gets very, very handy and useful to have. But the nice thing about doing goblins is I'm also in the mine, so I can keep an eye out for commission events, like the 2x powder, or raffle, or raid, or whatever else I might need later on. So there's kind of some pros and cons to doing the goblins. You don't get some of the other supplies you might need, but you get coins and you get access to mining events, so you don't have to miss any. So the bingo boost is on the bingo accounts, right? So at the start of every month, there's a bingo event on Hypixel SkyBlock. And bingo is a limited time profile. It lasts for 7 days. Well, the bingo event itself lasts for 7 days, but the profile lasts for 10. And then the profile goes away. Well, because of that, if you have some kind of amazing rare drop, which does happen, people have dropped legendary Ender Dragons on bingo. They've dropped you know, XP share cores, like Jaderald. I got Jaderald in 2 of the bingos, 3 of the bingos now. So like those things happen while people are playing, and so to give them a way of getting really expensive, useful RNG drops out, they have the ability to transfer items from a bingo profile over to any other profile you have. So in this case, I transferred items to a brand new Ironman account, and it started off with having a couple of glaciite pieces, mineral armor, and a F3 50/50 Dreadlord sword, right? So those are things I dropped during this last bingo. The other thing with bingo is that you have an accelerated collection. The bingo pet that you get for bingo gives you more collection items and gives you more drops and stuff like that. So it's easier to grind up the early game quickly on bingo. And since you can transfer 10 items, and unfortunately I could only transfer 5 because I'd already transferred some to another account, you know, you can get a quick start on a bingo profile. From a bingo profile, you can get a quick start on any other profile. So this time I did Ironman. And the other thing is I got a God Splash. So bingo is so much easier when you have a God Splash. And they have an NPC that does a kind of like partial God Splash, but one of the groups of players called Bingo Brewers started off making God Splashes for everyone, right? And they splash basically every hour of bingo. And at the very end of this last bingo, Indigo Polecat had hit Hypixel level 250, So he was celebrating by doing a completely worthless bingo splash at the very end of bingo for all the players that were just finishing the bingo. And I think it may have even been after bingo ended. But anyways, I was able to get onto a brand new Ironman profile in time to catch that splash. So I started off this Ironman profile with haste 4 and speed and all these great things that make a profile growth a lot easier. And what I had used it for was, actually hit that? No, okay. What I used it for was to get the medium storage started and get some of my stuff done, like get into the dwarf caves. I don't even have enough playtime on this profile to run the playtime command. So you can kind of see how I got a fairly quick start, because I'm running around in full glaciite with a nice little dreadlord sword. And so that's what I mean by bingo boost. Like I use my bingo gear on this Ironman to get started faster and to have a little bit more sturdy gameplay. Not dying left and right like you normally would. Though to be fair, I did die because I wasn't wearing my armor, which was not a great gameplay on my part, but I was trying to do a death count 0 for a while at least, until I got into some mean situation with bad mobs like a ghost or something, but just didn't happen. I am going to try to keep it low, like death count 1 for just my current goal now. Anyways, we've been grinding for a little bit and we got 40,000 coins, which means we can go spend some coins doing reforges if we need to. I actually think I have most of the reforges I need. Looks like the next event's a Better Together. That's actually a pretty good event for bingo if you can find people in the place that you need to mine. And considering that I actually need to mine anywhere right now, like I don't have a mining restriction, a mythical commission that can be done anywhere. I can just go mine next to whoever. So I might do that to go finish that commission. I still haven't finished my dailies for the day. You want to finish your dailies every day. There's 4 of them. They give you 1,000 Heart of the Mountain XP. If you want to get to the Crystal Hollows, that's the thing you need to do more than anything else. Wolffighter, I just went through a big long explanation of that. It's basically all the bingo gear from my Ironman, or on my Ironman, like some of the bingo gear that I had that was good, I transferred over to this brand new Ironman. Okay, so Better Together, I've got my Wise Glaciite armor on. This guy's over here, so you'll see how much faster it is if I can get him to stay still. There's a noticeable difference here on speed. And since I had a 500 mythical commission, it'll go a lot faster this way. It doesn't matter so much right now because I can actually go wherever. Doing a warp you. Okay, yeah, you're on this one. So actually, let's go someplace else. If you can meet me back over by the upper mines, that back corner. I want to stash some titanium. Basically where this guy with the railroad ticket master here is, on the upper mines area. I'm going to be back in this little corner behind it. This is one of the spots I like to stash my titanium. find that when you get to about 3% of the titanium insanium level. Oh look, someone else stashed stuff over here. That's kind of funny. I walked right past that too and didn't even see it. So maybe that's a better stash location. I don't know. Don't touch that stuff over there. I might use that later on. We'll see if I get another commission for titanium after this. Anyways, this spot's pretty good. Most people just don't come over here. And so you get a chance to have your titanium stick around to do like a titanium upper mines commission right after an upper mines commission, that sort of thing. And you get the 15 titanium commission, all those things that you end up with tend to be useful to have a source available for you. Uh-oh. Make sure not to block, I need to be able to go around this. It's red string. Yeah, it's laggy. Okay. I was just thinking it's like really weird, like the way these blocks are breaking. They're just slow. Hey there, Anch. How's it going? Anch Yadav, is that correct? How I'm pronouncing that? Like normally I would expect these blocks to break at a certain time, and they're not quite doing it because the server's lagging. Look how long that takes to break. That's ridiculous. This is with 2x, or not 2x, with better together, which usually gives you a much higher speed. You see how inconsistent these things are breaking. I don't know, I feel like it's a network issue on Hypixel and probably will get better over time. There it goes. Look, that's fast. So if you go look at my channel, fairly recently I put up 2 quick start guides for how to do different things. Those are both with an Ironman profile, and they will definitely help you get started pretty fast. So the titanium over there, Wolffighter, doesn't actually count as upper mines. It's these blocks that I'm cutting right here, where this titanium is, and that one up there. Those are the ones that actually count as upper mines. So all that other titanium is not going to work for commission. But we probably should move on to somewhere else. The problem is I can't really get to any of the places I like to stash stuff very easily because I don't have an aspect of the end yet. Maybe pull it off with ender pearls. Yeah, I might be able to do it from this bridge over here. Yeah, this would be really good for getting you started. They're a little long. I want to kind of redo those at some point, but should definitely help. Yeah, there's a lot over there in that corner. Now we need to do rampart, and then we should do cliffside. I'm up in the rampart ceiling. I've actually got enough mithril powder, I think, to do another speed boost. Too. Every little bit helps. Especially on these long commissions. you trying to get up here still? Kept falling off. I don't think I can actually go a block lower and still have... Maybe I can. I don't know. We'll see. Nope. Still not in range. Somehow I'm in range now, though. I don't know what changed there. There we go. Now the server's humming along. So 75% of the way to this commission. I have a 500 mithril commission. Yeah, so whenever I get like these long open-ended mithril commissions, I try to stash titanium other places. Just have it for later, because usually you get like a series of titanium commissions at some point. I want to have the ability to quickly go through those. Whoop. Wait, what? I made a bridge egg. Wasted some eggs there. Oh, and I got some goblin eggs. And I'm just doing really well here. Right. So 80% on the mithril miner. You stuck in a wall? Are you dying from being stuck in the wall, or just stuck? Oh, inside the wall? That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't realize there were any gaps inside. Nice. Write down the location so you can go back to it. You just found like the perfect hide and seek spot. I don't really have a way of moving around very easily, so I can't really come down to. All right, 92%. Okay, so 95% now. Almost done with this mythical com. How many titles do you have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Most of the commission here. People complain about getting the 500 mithril commissions, but they just don't realize that it's an opportunity to do your next commissions. Ooh, I just realized I don't know if I can survive this. I did. Okay. It's that feather falling sticks on the boots. See, look, there's Rampart's Quarry titanium. So all that titanium we just mined was exactly what we needed for our next commission. So I gotta get back up there though. And I have to do it with only a couple of ender pearls. All right. Yeah, I've got the end unlocked. I just don't have, like, that's the only way I can move around is with ender pearls. I haven't really done much there yet. I've got an ender minion out making pearls, so it's not a big deal. And I actually fill my inventory pretty fast if I do 9Ks. I can kill the 9Ks with one shot, so it's pretty fast. I don't have quite enough. I need one more titanium. I don't see any down there either. Oh, there's some there. Look, it just magically appeared. Alright, so now I can go back and talk to the representative again. Lava Springs titanium. So my commissions milestones. Sorry, we hit the 2 dailies now. Let me. Actually, that's interesting. You can switch type. I didn't realize you could look at the crystal hollows before you even in the crystal hollows to see what you're going to get. We got Jade Crystal Hunter, so that'll be fairly easy to do. Got another almost stack of eggs here. Remember, I was keeping those. I need to throw this bridge egg out before I forget what I'm doing and accidentally put it in a minion or something. Throw it on the ground. I think that's just cobbles in 1 egg or something like that. So it's not horrible to lose that. But, okay, so now we got to get to Lava Springs for titanium. I don't have a warp to the top here, and I don't have enough jump height to get up a 2 block. I've got 1 pearl left. Let me see if I have any other backup pearls. I don't really, so I'm going to go to the end real quick. Double check cakes. Yeah, I've only this profile is like 25 hours old. And only like 10 hours of playtime. So here I'm actually gonna just grind some quick pearls. So I'm gonna hop down to the bottom here, the 9Ks. These guys leak pearls like nothing else in the world. You cannot not one tap, or you can't one tap. Yeah, actually the Void is a very good weapon. Like, people underestimate it, but it's, you know, it's pretty good, all things considered. Like, I even run around with it as my only real weapon I carry for when I'm running around with my Divin's drill and stuff. I just use the aspect of the Void if I need to kill anything. You see how fast we're getting pearls now that we can hit these 9Ks. Still need to get some end armor, so I'm going to have to grind 4.5s at some point for the armor. They drop armor a lot more than the 9Ks do. But we got plenty of pearls for what I need now. Go put those away. And we'll get back to the mines. Because I have Warp Forge, I can go right back to the forge, which is nice. Hey there, MWQX and Uniques. So right now I have to go, to get to Lava Springs, I have to go up this little side passage over at Royal Mines. It's really annoying, but I don't have jump boost at all. One of the things was like, how long would it take me to get 3 million coins to buy a cookie to get my god pots from the vendor, bit shop? And the answer is, it's going to take a while. There's any Lava Springs stuff around here. I need titanium, so sometimes you just gotta check. There's one up over there. If I can reach it though. Yeah, it's gonna be up underneath. There's not really a good way to get there unless you have a really fast braking time. That won't work. Okay, we'll stand on this little spot right here. There's some right there. I still need a 2x powder just to get my daily powders. Darkhold is, but I think it already passed. Maybe. Is it still there? I don't even remember what they give you, like Starfall. The Goblin Raid starting. That'll be some extra 2K powder. Yeah, see, it would have been this morning. There's a soul up here that I always struggle to get with pearls because it's, yeah, you end up stuck in the ceiling a lot of times. But I got it that time. Oh, 2K Starfall. I can't remember what you use Starfall for those. At beacons, I guess. And what else? I should go do this Goblin Raid, the Far Reserve. I think there should be something else you do with Starfall. The magic number here is 25, but I need to stay away from those murder levers. I just love murdering a little bit too much. And of course I can always kill these regular goblins too. They still count for the Goblin Raid. But they're immune to magic when you're fighting during a Goblin Raid, that you can't actually kill them with the Dreadlord sword. Oh, I guess you can now. Maybe it's only when it's in goblin burrows. Or when they're protected or something. I don't know. That one may have been around before, spawned before the goblin raid, maybe. Might be part of it. Not sure. Some of them are protected, some of them aren't. Maybe it's goblins that are protected and knife throwers or not. Yeah, that could be it. No, I think it's the golems count, or sorry, the goblins count as goblins, but the knife throwers don't. Alright, 20 kills. You get 10 more. Alright, 5 more, sorry. That's all I needed. So now I can go back to grinding on the lava titanium, lava springs titanium. I don't know, some of those I don't think were in range of the Protectron. The reason they had to do that was because people would come through with their hypes, just like wipe out all the goblins in like a minute, and there was no real challenge to that raid. And then people couldn't get their 20 kills in either, so they made them resistant to magic damage during the raids. Wolf fighters over here making piles of titanium. One more and we're done with this one. Okay, let's go see what our other commissions are. Maybe we'll get an Upper Mines Titanium. We have a bunch of that stashed. Oh, we're on a different server now, aren't we? So maybe not. Royal Mines Mithril. I saw that 2x powder collector that I need to get a 2x event for, which is going to take forever. My Grandma Wolf's up to level 63 now, which is nice. Yeah, so 10,000 mining XP from that, but it's 50 Heart of the Mountain XP also, which gets me closer to my overall goal. Yeah, Super Protectron. One of the meanest things to do is to corrupt the Goblin raid. The corrupted Super Protectrons, get 3 times as much health. For copying, I think it's SkyTills is the one I have, maybe. Could be SB. They all have like that copy chat feature to them. Yeah, I just don't know much about Badlion at all. So I need the grays here for the Mithril commission from the Royal Mines Mithril. 20% done with that. Oh, and let's see, that was mining 20 finally. That's nice. Yeah, this is a mithril commission. I don't have a Titacom anywhere right now. It wouldn't hurt to generate some in Ramparts again, though, and Cliffside. Those are the places most likely to come up. At 1600 powder, and I think I need 17 or 1800 for more speed. When the servers are running nice, you can actually get ahead of the break. You can actually move on to the next mithril block before it finishes breaking. Now it'll speed you up significantly if you can pull it off, but you have to be on a good server for that. Part of that's due to the server lag. You're taking advantage of the fact that it takes a split second for the server to acknowledge that the block was broken, that you were still breaking it. And by that time, your local client is pointed to the next block, which makes it go a little bit faster. More useful at slower speeds, but that's the gist of what I'm trying to do here. Almost halfway done with this mithril commission. These mithril commissions drag on, like they're just slow. You can get a gun with the wind, they go faster if you can get a better pickaxe. I need a million coins and 3. Actually, I have the 3 glacial jewels. If we had a bejeweled handle, I could actually get a titanium pick pretty quickly here. But it's not all that much faster than bandage mithril, like 200 speed more. So the bigger difference will be getting to the crystal hollows and getting powder. But we got to do the commissions to get the mountain XP to get to the crystal hollows sooner rather than later. I should be able to, after tonight's dailies reset, I think I should be able to get to the crystal hollows pretty easily. The glacial jewels, yeah, I need 70 for the 655 drill. Can't remember which one it is. Or 355 or something. One of those drills requires a bunch. The 355 takes like 10 golden plates and like 2 mithril plates or something ridiculous like that. So the travel scroll for the caves is at Commission 5. I think you get Royal Pigeon there too. And I gotta think of all the places I normally warp to. I warp to the end, I warp to the Dragon's Nest all the time, but that's gonna be really hard to do, so I have to get an actual unstable dragon, like second place on an unstable dragon to do that. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. Warping to the Void at Enderslayer 5 or something like that. Like, that's going to be a long time away. I really miss all my Void warps, though. Like, all my easy warps. That's one of the nice things on Bingo is you have access to all the warp points. So you can just hop around wherever you need to go. Travel Scroll to the Barn's pretty straightforward. The desert, that sort of thing. I've only been in the desert a little bit for sand. I haven't really done any cactus stuff or gotten fishing items yet. Yeah, warp drag is basically you've gotta have all the gear to be able to come in second on a dragon fight, or you have to have a lobby that no sweats are in. The gold goblins like to let them commit to a direction before I start chasing them. It seems to make it a little bit easier. Alright, so where are we at? Oh, I keep forgetting to crouch to make my eggs. I gotta do that more here. Oh, it's MVP plus, yeah. I don't know. It's $5 to get MVP plus, isn't it? Something like that. $10. I mean, is the Void Scroll MVP plus only? I think if you're going from complete non to MVP plus, it might be $35. But for people who already have VIP or whatever, I guess you're talking about like total cost. But I don't know. If you're playing the game enough where one of those warps would be useful for you, you should probably pony up the cash to help support the server. That's one of the main reasons I still have MVP plus is I spent so much time AFK and I felt like I owed them for the electricity at least, Probably should be collecting all this titanium. I just don't want to collect it all and then have another commission come up. Royal Mines immediately afterwards. From VIP? That seems a lot. Or if they raise their prices. Alright, there's my commission done. Upper Mines titanium. I'm going to go ahead and clear out this Royal Mines titanium because I do need the titanium. I'm going to go look and see if we can find that Upper Mines titanium, see if there's any around. This is much faster with a titanium stick or a lot more powder. Okay, thank you. Come over there in a second. Titanium is one of those things that's like useful to have, useful enough that people steal it, but hard enough to generate that it's kind of a pain, and it takes a long time to cut. So you get an empty server or low competition server, it's not so bad. You can leave your stashes around and go back and pick them up, but most of the time people are running around trying to find all the titanium, even though it's not super expensive, but it's hard to get on Ironman. So I don't really begrudge Ironman if you want to grab titanium. But I also don't really care about titanium at this point. It's like it's nothing for me to generate a bunch. So my Cilium minion is still around. I upgraded one to tier 12 to get closer to our 31st slot unlock. That was kind of like the last I had done anything with it. Got enough mithril powder now to do another speed up boost, I think. I'll look at that. I don't know. It was. I never actually experimented with it like that. I ended up going with other minions, so. Super expensive though. Like the rev minions are kind of crazy. I need 200 more, 150 more mithril powder. My next speed upgrade. Like these over here, these don't count. If I cut them, it's not going to give me any progress toward the commission. Right? See, 0. These right here, I think, do count. Nope. Yeah, okay, these do. Yeah, a lot of people are running slime minions because it's just cost effective. Back in the day, people ran magma cube minions all the time too. So I'm not really surprised that slimes are being super useful. The scoreboard. What's on the scoreboard? Not sure what you want me to look at. The Spooky Festival in 12 hours though. Yeah, I think you have to get the T7 or up to T12s to really get the high level coins. Do they make 200,000 a day each, or are they making 200,000 a day total? I would think it would be each, right? No, maybe not. It'd be a lot. Can't you make a T12 slime minion now? Thought they had some of the combat minions through, may just be Magma Cube minion, through the guys in the Crimson Isle. Alright, let's take a look and see where we're at. Got tier 3 coming up in, oh, very good, 4,000, 3,000 are the mountain XP, so I can actually go just to, as soon as I get my daily commissions today, I've got enough Heart of the Mountain XP to get to the Crystal Hollows. So I should maybe focus on some other stuff for a little bit. I have 2165 mithril, and I need 2197. So I'll do another couple of things here. Cliffside Veins top's hard to get to. I think that's not an easy climb for me. Let me, maybe if I go up, I can go up to the railroad tracks and throw another pearl up. Any idea why they're doing this? Alright, so that's all gone. Oh, there's one more. Okay. So I don't know, let's see. Got 2 refined enchanted titanium now. I need 16 to be able to do refined titaniums, and I want to get refined titaniums so that I can get my titanium talisman going. Oh yeah, I do see that. I need like 1 more titanium to make. Oh no, it's more than that. How many would that be? Oh, that's a whole other stack. So never mind. So one of the problems, I don't have fortune right now. Like fortune is one of those things I haven't really been spending powder on, so I don't really get a lot of titanium when I break the titanium. So, all right. I've got almost half of the supplies I need for an enchanted egg. I still need the recipe on the island here. Let's see what I've got. Almost an enchanted feather recipe, so that's nice. Enchanted egg recipe is about 1,000 away, so be sometime later today too. These guys aren't filling up. And I should get the jungle axe recipe shortly too, which will help me get more oak wood for all sorts of stuff. Fuel and for 1,500 more, 1,600 more jungle wood. I've got a bunch of jungle wood. I'm going to try to upgrade that minion, I think. I think he's at tier 5 now, though, so he's more than I can do. There's another medium storage. That's going to help, too. Need to save 3 of these for the actual jungle axe. And I can give these guys more storage space. All right. Oh, that's something I need to do also. I put smelting touch on this. I need to go do iron. Before I take smelting touch off of that pickaxe. I'm going to be getting to the heart of the mountain 3 today too, so maybe I don't need the iron. All the iron in the Crystal Hollows comes as iron rather than the blocks that have to be smelted, so I think I'll just wait for that. There's nothing I really need to do. Better mining person. I'm not sure what you asked. I think I missed that question. Sorry about that. Alright, so I've got 51,000 coins, so I need to put those away too. This is from running around with the goblins and earlier, and I think it's all the coins I have. Yeah, I never put any coins in my bank since I pulled them out last time. Upgrade drill or upgrade parts for the drill. I would say upgrade the drill. Like, you're always going to need a better drill. You could do the parts, but alright, we're about an hour into the stream, so I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back and I have refilled my drinks, so. What I want to do right now is go get my portal to the end. Sorry, my travel scroll to the end, which is in stone 7, I believe. 7, 8, 8. I need enchanted obsidian and enchanted endstone. I'm not sure if fortune works on. Not sure if fortune works on endstone. Not quite fast enough to insta break this. Whoop. Someone told me that endermites didn't spawn near the start anymore, but they were wrong. Actually, that's a good thing to remember is I don't have a way to heal very effectively right now. So there's a couple things I can do. That's not too bad. You kind of go around circles. And a little bit longer on each block. There's the enchanted endstone recipe. We can buy endstone fairly cheaply too. Basically, a stack and 16 of enchanted endstone and a stack and 16 of enchanted obsidian. Obsidian's gonna be maybe easier to do because I can go kill obsidian defenders. But I can only two-shot them right now, so I might need to find some more talismans first. A little more oomph. This is pretty good for eggs too, though. Yeah, I never got a tier boost core. I never got. I may have dropped a legendary golem. I know I dropped an epic golem at least once, but I don't think I dropped a legendary. Back in the day, when you would do a dragon fight by priming your golem pet, and then going and getting the first hit on the dragon to really get high damage to start with. They changed that eventually, but that was the meta for a little while. Golem pet was useful. I don't think anyone uses golem pet for anything anymore. Alright, so there's a full inventory. Welcome back. Now I'm grinding some endstone to get my travel scroll. Actually seems to be a pretty good way of doing it. I'm like partially mineral armored. Got my chicken hat on still, so I'm laying eggs occasionally too. But if I go in circles and just kind of keep my mouse on particular end stone just slightly longer. It usually works out for breaking the end stone fast enough. It's a bit of a, yeah, I was actually like, when I stopped a minute ago, I was still kind of feeling a little dizzy going around the circle. Give my eyes a minute to adjust. All right, there's the silence block recipe. Go the other direction. Not too bad. I'm just not used to going this direction. I don't know why. I always tend to go counterclockwise and things. If you're bored, you should go find your bestiary and grind it, because when SkyBlock skills come out, bestiary is going to be one of those things that's important for it. So I would say work on your bestiary. Oh, you don't have, I'm going to show you something we have on SBE. This command called bestiary data, and it's pretty great for figuring out what you need. They'll tell you what level you are, and then it just basically gives you a list of like the things you can get fastest. Bestiary 37 is okay. I think I'm like 75 or 76, I don't know. One of the things I realized is you can get dragon bestiary pretty easily, so it's not a bad thing to grind for bestiary if you got money to blow. So I might do dragons at some point. Yeah, it's hard when you don't have coins. My goal at the moment is to get to 3 million coins so I can get a cookie, start getting some bits. Kind of would like to have a builder's wand at some point. A lot of things I need to buy in between though. Need to still get a set of crystal armor probably, or a set of end armor too. Set of wise armor would be great. Probably should get young out of the dungeons, grinding the dungeon entrances and stuff. Alright, so now I have 1/5 of my abandoned end stone that I need. And half of my eggs. Yeah, we can do dungeons in a minute. What floors can you run? I really probably need to upgrade my gear though. Let's see. I'll probably change these out for Ys, and that would be good enough. I'd kind of like to run F2s, but I'm not sure I'm strong enough to take out a... well, I need to get more coins in the bank too, that's the problem. Oh yeah, so you'll be fine for a lot of floors. What I need to do on this account though is get my armor, like young dragon armor or something like that, or unstable. So I probably only need to do entrances really more than anything else, or F1, where I have a yellow room that I can probably take out. I don't think I can do F2 Lost Adventures on my own. The other thing I'm looking for is cheap Ultimate Wise books, right? I'd love to get some more Ultimate Wise books on this Dreadlord sword. I do need to do a healing wand before I do much else. Those inner mites are kind of scary. Oh, X-ray is not good. You have a bad texture pack or something that didn't load all the way. Oh, go check this out for this guy real quick. Can you transfer party leader to me? And I need to get this guy back into the server I'm in. Oh, I am party leader. Okay. Are you going to be able to warp, or should I just invite you back in a second? Alright, so I'm going to do intermonocle grinding for a minute. You have to get to combat 20 to be able to use it, though. That was one of the other problems I had last time. I should probably empty my inventory. I need to go get my quiver unlocked too at some point. Actually, yeah, it wouldn't make a lot of sense to do the intermonocles right now, so I'm not going to be able to actually use them for a while. But Obsidian Defenders might be a good idea. Should be able to two-shot these, I'm not sure why. Oop, there's the golem. We're gonna go deal with that. So the trick with golems is to stay away from the golem. If you stay back from the golem, he throws people up in the air. far enough away you don't get tossed. Is in the back corner over here. Not sure the best way to describe this place. It did 56,000, 60,000 damage, so that's not too bad. Number 12. Now I got the best area unlocked, so I'll have more strength for them later on. And 19. Oh, 6 million damage. I don't know. Without my fancy hat, I can't do the 9Ks, but I bet I can do the 6Ks and just look at eggs, so that's probably not too bad of an idea. I really just need one enchanted egg so I can make my chicken make its own eggs. And I need my end portal, sorry, my end travel scroll so I can warp to the end, because it's annoying not to have that available. I have to hop up all these steps very slowly on my super slow non-god potted self. Alright, well, I want to party you, but I'm not going to warp you. Oops, okay. Going through a portal. No, don't warp, do not warp. If you warp someone into a private end, you'll risk unlocking it and opening it up. So I don't want to do that. What I want to do is grind for my Ender armor. You can join by going through a portal. You just can't warp. So. But I can sit here with my 4.5Ks and this Dreadlord sword, and hopefully I can get some of my armor that I need. I think this is not a great spot for eggs. Yeah, you can grind your Ender Eyes here if you want. Like, I don't care about zealots right now. think I'm going to stop doing egg laying here because it's using up too much of I'm losing too much mana because of it. Got excited there for a second, but it was just an enchanted ender pearl, not a piece of armor. So they were probably already on the server and just reconnected. Yeah, Final Destination armor is a good time to grind your kills in your Final Destination set. Uh-oh, mythological creatures. Diana's trying to have her revenge on me. Uh-oh, may have broken it open here. You want to go via the portal from Spider's Den or from... well, probably better to go through this portal from Spider's Den. I don't know if the end of portal is going to, on like an island, will do it, but better safe than sorry. We're up to 9 players now. One of those other guys warped somebody. Ten players, yeah, maybe busted open now. $11. It was just the two of us for a while, like for like 2 minutes. Yeah, this thing's busted wide open. Somebody warped their buddies in. About 5,000 more combat XP here, and I'll hit the combat 16. He's right, sometimes they do just open, but usually it's someone warping somebody. This dark GHD guy, someone I should know. I'm disappointed I haven't picked up at least one piece of armor yet. I think one piece of armor is all I need to be able to one-shot that. Uh-oh. It knocked me off my perch. I'm stuck like halfway down. I just want a god pot. Like, that's all I really want on here, to be able to play the game normally. So many ender pearls. This is actually pretty good for my ender pearl collection. I do need to grind that some, so nice to have a lot of 4.5Ks to myself. They drop armor more frequently, but I wish they would actually go with their armor. I've got looting on this sword. I've got like luck. There's combat 16. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if that guy actually left or not. Might just be saying that, but it'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I can't hit these guys. I hit them for like 100 damage. Oh no, 1700. Okay, that's not too bad. That's still better to use the Dreadlord Sword. I just need them to give up their armor, and they're not. They're very resistant. See how many bestiary I am at now. These guys. They're close to bestiary 5, so that'll give me some more magic find. Since this server is busted, I might go grind my Crypt Ghouls for healing wand. Some way to heal myself. Slayers are easy for what I need to do. I just need to do a couple of the low level ones to get my, like, it doesn't take more than like three Slayers to get a wand of healing. So there's the Enderman bestiary. Some more magic find for me. One of the problems I have, like, no magic find to speak of at all, like, so it's not really helping out on getting gear and stuff. I need to go put my coins away because I just realized I have 45,000 coins on me. One of the things that would be helpful would be to get a Maddox bat phone, so that might be something to do. That'll make all the rest of the stuff easier. I don't have a crypt warp. I won't be able to get a crypt warp for a while either. So having no warps to these things is going to be pretty important. No, my cold cords are not public. I still need to do the video for the private private group too. So yeah, I'm behind on some stuff. Got distracted with this whole Ironman thing, but I really should do that. Alright, there's some foul flesh. Could do fairy souls, but I kind of want to have an aspect of the end and speed for that. I've got an iron path and a coal path, but they're not like completely turned into paths yet. So definitely don't want to do mines. You don't want to do the dwarf caves for iron. A better place to do that is in the crystal hollows. If you go into the mithril deposits, you know, there's iron all along the walls in a lot of places. So you can kind of just hop back and forth from other places to the crystal hollows, and that's a good way to start that. The problem with giving away those coordinates is that Indigo and I spent like 4 hours digging out a whole layer of, various parts of the crystal hollows, right? So like we put out a lot of actual work into that. I don't want to just give them away to everyone. They have sweat equity in them. Sworn I did for these guys. Okay. One of the things I need to probably get is a wolf pet at some point too, to make these quests go faster. But I need to get my eggs before I can do that. No, I wasn't powder grinding. No, I was exploring. Indigo, I think, was powder grinding. I have to say I'm really missing the bingo pet XP boost. Makes this stuff a lot easier. Alright, so there's my T2. I don't have enough Revenant flesh yet, so I'm going to have to do another one. Yeah, was it Control? Is that the one that's new? What's it called? I never do the dojo. I just don't like it. Honestly, it's not that. I don't like taking all my crap out of my inventory every time I have to do it. That's what it is. Like, I don't really care about the dojo one way or the other. But I never actually do it because I don't want to empty my inventory and take off all my equipment and find a place to store it and all the other things. If I had equipment slots, like a wardrobe for equipment, that would probably make me more inclined to do the dojo. But I didn't even do it for the various, mage level stuff. I always skip that commission. I need to look up other cheap talismans I can get. I can get a healing talisman from doing wet sponge, drying it out in a furnace. So that's one thing I might be able to do. I can do I don't even know what Control is. Like, what do you have to do for it? Follow a skeleton around? Something like that? That's what it said in the description. So you have to anticipate where it's going to go. Alright, now I should have enough to get my healing wand done. Make the zombie ring too. That's another temptation there. Gives me defense against zombies. Wand of Healing is what I was thinking of. That one I can do already. Zombie ring would give me more power, so that might be worth grinding for a little bit. But I also want to get a Maddox bat phone, so I think we're going to do some tarantula. Over in Twitch chat, your boy says Ironman's the best game mode. I don't know. I think it's debatable, but I'm having fun with it. So I was gonna go to Spider's Den and get this spider quest done, so I can move on to wolves. I basically don't have any fairy souls. Like I've reflected like a handful here and there as I've been in weird places. So I don't know. I think bingo is like my normal like Ironman experience. And it's okay, but there's a lot of things that like playing long term I would question whether or not I was doing the right thing. Okay, so I never got a speed talisman. I should probably go do that. That shouldn't take very long at all. That would help me move around faster. The spider ring recipe, I think, is yeah, you gotta get a spider talisman, which is a drop from one of the mobs, I'm pretty sure. So spider 2, I think I should be able to handle, but I'm gonna put my coins away just in case. Actually, I'm not gonna put my coins away. I'm gonna buy some wet sponge. I don't remember how much of their stuff I actually need, but we're gonna get 5,000 a stack. I need more than a stack, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna have to like figure out coins. So we'll do that later. I'll go put this away for now. That should get me my healing talisman out of the sponge recipe. So that would be good to get. Got 80,000 coins, so I guess I could do two stacks of sponges. Oh, and then I just started a Slayer quest, so I can just go right back over to the Spider's Den. Okay, so spiders are not too bad. That was pretty easy. I need another. Well, I gotta do the wolf quest now, so check if your messages are open. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, you message you? It says I cannot message you, so. Need to figure out the park warps are. I want to say it's moving with it. Birch collection, maybe. It's in your settings somewhere. I honestly don't know. Never really mess with those things. I don't remember why I came here. Oh, I need to go to the Howling Cave. I guess I don't technically need to go to the Howling Cave. I'm not even sure I can get in. I don't have any super boom, but I don't think. I may have gotten some from... Nope. I thought I had gotten some, but I guess I didn't. Or it's on the island somewhere. Oh, not sure what I did with it. Or if I even got any. Not sure what I'm gonna do with all these ancient claws that keep turning up. There's a recipe for something, I can't remember what it is. Beastmaster crest. I need 40 and 4 griffin feathers in a milk bucket. But that would let me get this pet XP boost. So that might not be too bad. I think I need 10,000 coins for a Diana spade, though. Let's see what that costs. Yep, looks like it's working. 5,000 coins and 32 gold ingots. So it's not too bad. Biggest problem with Diana is I'm super slow and I don't have any warps, so it's going to take forever to do. So it may not be a very good strategy, but if I want to get 4 griffin feathers, I only have to do 4 burrows. That'll get me a talisman, so it's probably worthwhile. So I'm at a bit of an advantage because I know generally where I need to go for most of the things. This is one of the perks of being a VIP or buff, right? You get the emojis. I'm just going to grab fairy souls and walk by them. Thanks for the sub there, Jack's Giant. Jack is giant, I should say. I'm gonna go over to the battlefield here in a second, but I'm gonna get this one to start another burrow going. I want 4 burrows to hit those 4 griffin feathers. May have to do more depending on if it gives me coins at the end of the burrow or not. I actually do have a griffin pet. I don't think the common griffin pet is any different really than the regular one, and I've already ruined it, these burrows on here because I'm started digging without a griffin pet going, so. Should be a couple of burrows over here. We had the other burrow that started too, and the one we just continued. All these mobs are going to be like those really easy, basic mobs. Oh, and I needed to do wolves for my wolf slayer, so maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to get some wolves while I'm running around. I don't know how to make bad land waypoints. Oh, if you're talking about like the waypoints that show up in Diana, it's NEU's looks for the particle. I think it's NEU. SBA. One of them looks for the particles, and when it sees them, it marks the point where they are. Like that happens automatically. What they used to have was an API that the endpoints, with endpoints you could call to find out where the burrows were. And that was great. And all the different, mods used the same setup. And then that got turned off and disabled. And as soon as that happened, I guess, I don't know, the Hypixel admins decided they didn't want to let people do that anymore. They just got a skeleton minion recipe off of the wolves, dropping bones. Yeah, this is the way that it was intended, and to be honest, they made a pretty big concession early on by giving us the shovels that give you the track to the next waypoint. Like for a long time, not for a long time, a couple weeks right at the start, you had to go track things down manually. So you just had to basically run around in the right direction and look for stuff the whole way. So you couldn't use, aspect to the end. You couldn't, there weren't warps like that, like they had later on anyway. But it was definitely a lot of manual grind. I've gotten 4 griffin feathers. Okay, I was gonna say I haven't gotten enough feathers yet. I still need 20 more of the 20 more of the claws. I think I pulled all my claws out of my chest already. No, so I didn't need 11 more. 11 more claws. That's not too bad. And we'll get the Beastmaster crest. That'll be another talisman. And then I think I'll go grab a speed talisman from the barn, from the Mushroom Desert. I mean, for Ironman stuff, like a lot of the... Ooh, there's a first burrow that's actually using the real critters. That's good. Means I've burned through the ones that were bad. Okay, 5 more. Get my Beastmaster crest. I want to check over here because sometimes you'll get mobs over in the back corner, like that one right there. Jumping AFK machine. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, just make an AFK pool like everyone else. One has taken the playing card over here. I actually made a uncommon griffin on this last bingo, and I thought about trying to transfer it, but it was one of the ones I ended up transferring to my main account instead. Didn't think I'd be doing much bingo, or sorry, much of the Diana event on this Ironman, but here I am doing Diana on the Ironman again. Kind of wishing I had my upgraded bingo, sorry, my upgraded uncommon griffin. Just need a couple more mobs here. Proving difficult. Which hopefully will be enough from this one. If I get the cats, I think it will be, but if I get the regular hunters, it's probably not. Yeah, we need two more, or one more. So much faster when you have god pots and a warp. Alright, so there's the talismans. Now I need a bucket of milk. Don't know if I've got the water trade. I don't have the water trade yet. I have to go buy a bucket of water from the builder. Get an empty bucket so I can get milk. Oh, can't do that either. I can put it in a hole over here. That'll help out. Yeah, the best place to put this real quick. I guess back over here. I don't really use this. Right. I think I should be able to just milk any cow. Yep. Now I can make my Beastmaster crest. That's one more talisman. And since I'm in the area, I'll probably go get my... Oh, actually I need to make a robust diamond hoe. I don't have one of those yet. But harvesting on it, I've got plenty of levels, so let's go back to the hub. Okay. So we're going to do in harvesting 5 on this, and then we're going to do robust enchant. Sorry, not enchant. Reforge. That'll give us the good sugar. Make our talisman. And that will speed us up a little bit. It's not much, like 10 speed maybe, if that. 5 speed, I don't even know. I'll take any speed I can get though. At some point I need to go deal with the fishing stuff, the chum buckets and chum rod and all that. I'm not going to visit right now. I got a number of things I need to get done. I don't really have time to mess around doing other stuff right now. There's the talisman recipe. There's talisman plus 1 speed. I was being like way ambitious for that. I think that maybe the speed artifact is like plus 5 or something like that. But I should get stuff for a minion while I'm here, since I've got a server that's got a nice amount of sugar on it. No one's come through here yet. And the minions going. I thought it was 24, but I guess it's the half stack of. Might be stuck here. Okay. So 17 more unique minions for a 10th minion slot, and I haven't done any of the barn stuff yet. One thing I was planning on doing is getting a cow minion, so I might want to work on that for a bit. Cow minion would be useful for grinding out enchanted leather so I can start making sacks. I have no idea what the news of Lizzie is, so I can't really react to it. What is the news of Lizzie? About the Queen of England? Yeah, I'd say 96 is a good long age, especially if you live right up to the end with decent health, you know? I think being queen has some lifelong health perks of having like the best medical care in the world. So that's obviously part of her longevity, but don't really know that it means all that much in terms of changes. Like, I don't think that Charles is going to like dissolve the monarchy or anything like that. Alright, so we got a cow minion recipe. We did not get enough for the cow minion itself, so we need to get a little bit more. Waste my ender pearl. Good thing I've got plenty. I always keep some of my ender chest so I can do stuff and regret my choices and still not have an issue. Guy's on his bingo profile still. All right, let's see here. We got enough for at least one minion, almost two. Kind of want to have enough for two. But we've also been running this stream here for 2.5 hours, so I'm going to take a quick break to stretch my legs, and I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. That's enough for 2 minions. Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized count minions only take a stack for their first tier. So I actually got more than I needed. Now I might as well get 3 minions worth. And raviolis, good stuff. Alright, there's a pig minion recipe. Probably get enough pigs to make a pig minion. I don't think there's anything all that useful in the pig realm. Pig vet, maybe. Piggy bank, that would be useful to have. Okay, so there's the cows. I already have chicken, now I've got pig. I don't know what that guy's trying to do down there, but... Okay, look at our egg collection, see where we're at. 3.5 more stacks to go. I realized just now I have both chicken in 2 places. I've got another set of chicken over here. But I don't think it's going to be enough to upgrade the minion. I need a full 8 to upgrade the minion, so that's not quite enough there. It's supposed to be a wood chest and I have a bunch of feathers and stuff in it. I always end up with like way more feathers than I need for anything. Okay, this was a mob chest. This was random junk chest is what it kind of turned into. So let's make this into our start of a minion chest. We make the cow minions. Can't really put them out anywhere yet. That emerald minion is just so slow. I don't know why. There's a tier 4, he has a 21-second time. This tier 3 has a 22-second time. Alright, let's see where we're at on the redstone block. That was one of our long-term goals here, is to get the enchanted redstone blocks. Almost there. Another 10,000 redstone. Deep Caverns Travel scroll, though, that's what used lapis. I was trying to figure out what used lapis. It's the Deep Caverns scroll. So I need a stack and 16, and then I need 48 enchanted redstone. I've got my 48 enchanted redstone. I also have no real reason to go to the deep caverns anymore. So, I don't know. I'll save that for now. Maybe we'll do that later on. Check my ender pearls down here in this minion. I need the enchanted ender pearls for travel scrolls and stuff, but I also need it for the aspect of the end eventually. You know, the minion's going to take a long time to get there on his own. He's got to get to 25,000. He's at 2,500 with my manual grind in there as well. So that's going to take a while to do. Super compactor is something we can manually grind, like the first one, if we can get the redstone. So I might change out these cobblestone minions for redstone minions to speed that process up and do the bulk of the cobblestone manually. already made some progress toward it. So for the recipe, I need another 5 stacks or so of enchanted cobblestone. I think I might have enough enchanted oak for another medium storage. Yeah. Oh, I used it up earlier. Okay. On the wood. Extra ancient claws now. I think I'm done with Diana for a little bit, so I'm going to put those things away. Okay. Got to do some more eggs. There are 3.5 stacks of eggs, and then I still need the recipe too, so that's going to be a little bit. Another 7,500 chicken for the recipe, so that's sometime today. And then experiments reset in about 3 hours. That'll give me more XP. Should probably switch back to my grandma wolf pet up in leveling. Then I need to look and see what other talismans I can get. There's no talismans in the carrot candy one, or there's carrot candy but not talismans. Cactus has something. Oh, there was a wood affinity talisman. Where's that at? Collection. One of the ones I just recently unlocked. I'm on the way to large storage, but it's gonna be a couple days before I get there. Yeah, so this is just one enchanted oak wood and oak leaves. So that's really easy to go get. So take one of our enchanted oaks and get some shears. I don't know if I have any iron stored here. I have some in my inventory. Okay. Alright, so that's another wood affinity talisman, is another uncommon talisman for the collection here. I can make my zombie talisman uncommon if I go grind some more Revenant Horrors. That might be a good thing to do. Of course, that needs a lot of coins for that. I think I have quite enough right now. Aatrox is not going to be mayor for a while, I think so. Actually, I need to go look and see what the elections have. Probably get the last couple of buried souls over here while I'm in the area. Ah, missed. Close though, almost stayed in the tree. think this one you have to get from the other side. And the one over here is down underneath at the normal entrance to the catacombs, like the original preview entrance. This one's on a tree, that one's on top of the Coliseum. Should probably go cash in some of these fairy souls since I've been collecting a number of them recently. Second wall. Classic into purling. Haven't done any of the mountaintop ones yet. Or the wizard tower, or top of the tree, or any of those. That was a decent boost to my health. Not quite where it should be yet, but making progress there. Alright, so let's see, we got some coins to deposit in the bank. 82,000 coins total. I can go get more coins from the spider's den. I probably should not do that while wearing the chicken head. Down to 3 stacks of eggs needed. Spooky festival in 10 hours, so that'll be a chance to get some candy and stuff. I think of things I need. I'm trying to get to the point where I can do enough damage to the watchers to instantly one-shot them. To do that, I kind of need Ender Armor, or I need enough talismans to make a difference. So right now I've got 63 magical power, so a couple of common talismans wouldn't be bad. I've not done my Potion Affinity Talisman, so that's one thing I could do real quick. Doesn't take long to get it all. There's the Potion Affinity Talisman. The artifact, of course, and stuff like that are a lot harder. But we can do that at least. One more talisman for the bag. I'm going to say the artifact is at a pretty high level of collection. So I get the ring first at 10,000, right? So that's going to be a bit. It takes only one enchanted, so that may be fairly easy to get actually. I'm going to try hub hopping for it. You can really see the difference that Harvesting 5 is making on that hoe. I need to revise my bingo startup strats and get harvesting on a hoe as soon as possible. There's an enchanted netherwort recipe, and I just need the 10,000 collection now. By the time I get there, I'll have plenty of enchanted netherwort. One of the problems with hub hopping is the netherwort is never grown fully, and you don't get any credit for the alchemy credit for the ones that are not fully grown. And they only drop one item, so it's a little wasteful. Usually the main hubs are being used for this all the time anyway, so even though they have a chance to grow, they tend to be over farmed. Okay, so there's the supplies, and now we gotta get to the collection, which is quite a ways away. We're only at 2,000. I mean, it's 2,000 out of 10,000 in 3 minutes, so it's not gonna take that long to do. And I think I made a farming talisman, but I should double check that and see. No, I've not made the farming talisman because I didn't actually do any wheat yet, I don't think. But wheat's another thing I can do to get a talisman. There's 2,500. The other thing I should do with this is make a netherwort minion. Maybe some minion slots. Got plenty of netherwort. I could sell it for coins, but probably better to make a minion at this point, since I can do the goblins for coins. So 15 more unique minions before I can get 10th minion slot. Alright, so we've gotten some more eggs here. Getting close to probably 7,500 or 5,000, I guess I would hit first. I don't think I've seen that yet. Got our minion moving as well. We'll go do a wheat minion here after this. That will help. So 12 more minions. Wheat minion will be one of those. I'll probably put out another redstone minion when I get a chance, which means I need to make another compactor. The redstone minion from filling up. Got up 4 intelligence by doing alchemy, so that's kind of also helping. Every little bit of intelligence I can get helps with more damage. Hey Gaddis, welcome back to the stream. So I'm grinding the nether wart here to get my minion slots is one thing, but also to get a talisman, the potion affinity ring, which I should be getting close to, I think, at this point. Nope, still got a ways to go there, 4,500 or so. Not too bad. I'm going to try some of these hubs that have been around for a while. See how their nether wart looks. Not very grown either. May not have been grown, but it's definitely a lot more than you normally would see here. Let's take a look and see where we're at. Collection-wise. This takes a while, but it's worth getting the extra intelligence, I think, off the... Oh. Thanks for stopping by, Wolfire. I appreciate your help earlier on the titanium. Have a good night. All right, 2 more stacks of eggs. So that's going to be not too bad, but it's going to take a little while still. And then we're getting closer on the collection for this. So let's go take a look and see what that's looking like. 400, 300 to go. Yeah, it's not really the alchemy grind, it's a talisman grind. Not going to do about all the alchemy on this, but I'm trying to get the talismans. So the bingo boost is basically, I took my bingo gear, namely this these 2 pieces of armor and this sword, and then 36 refined minerals I got from the Fiesta on bingo. And I've taken those and transferred them over to a brand new Ironman account. So it's being boosted by the gear that I got off the bingo. Which means that, you know, I didn't have to like grind the glaciite for this. I didn't have to, you know, do a bunch of dungeons to get an F3, perfect F3 Dreadlord sword. So there's a lot to that that basically just makes it easier to get kick started on a bingo, on an Ironman profile. At the same time, you know, I only had 5 transfer slots, so I had to be very picky about what I transferred over. So the last thing I transferred was an intimidation artifact that I made during the Spooky Festival. And that gave me, you know, a lot of help here with things not attacking me until I attack them. Unfortunately, it didn't work on the Ice Walkers, and I got killed by an Ice Walker while I wasn't wearing any armor. I just dropped a pair of glaciite boots that I needed to finish the armor set, and I was messing around with that, and when I finished rearranging things in my wardrobe, I immediately ran right into the Ice Walkers without thinking about putting my armor back on. So that was the end of one of my 0 death count Ironman. But now the pressure's off, I don't have to worry about it too much. I still want to try to keep it low, but it's not going to be a crisis anymore if something happens. All right. So I got the recipe. I just blew right past it. So what we were doing for all that for was to get this talisman, Potion Affinity Ring talisman done. Accessory, I should say. There's another uncommon. I'm starting to fill out my bag pretty good. One of the things I need to get is the sponge, the healing talisman, and the sponge collection, which I don't have any of that stuff unlocked yet. And then on the farming side of things, I need to do wheat to get the wheat talisman. I can do mushrooms to get a... There was a talisman in pumpkin, but there's not. It's the farm crystal I was thinking of. And then potato, I need to get the vaccine talisman unlocked by doing potatoes. And I gotta remember where I put my 9 poisoned potatoes. I thought I had already dealt with that, but I guess not. I'm about to go grind poisoned potatoes at some point. So let me quickly go to wheat. I can upgrade this minion. That'll give me another minion for the minion slots. There's carpentry. I'm working on my eggs, so I've got another stack and a half to go. Eggs. I haven't really done any farming at all other than I did farming by doing chicken eggs and killing the chicken, mobs to get the chicken stuff. That's about it. So the chicken whatever farming XP I have right now is all from that. So it should go pretty quick on the XP front here. Just farming 10. I haven't ground carrots or potatoes either. Like my carrot and potato collection got unlocked on the graveyard zombies dropping stuff. Need to remember to to create a basic wheat minion here too. So I gotta not compress all that wheat next time I have a full inventory. I mean, I could always uncompress the hay bales too, so that's an option. This is a robust harvesting 5 diamond hoe that I made just a little bit ago. The inventory is full again. Sticks and stuff. We got some of our minions. We got 8 more. Let's see if I can. Not quite enough here to do that. So we'll turn some of our hay bales back into wheat. I think that should be enough. And then I want to say this guy's recipe is like 2 stacks of hay bales. Yeah. Less than that. So we'll do a little more grind here on the wheat. Get another level of minion maybe. I'll do the playtime requirement to show the actual playtime. There's farming 11. Don't know what I need farming levels for. Talisman was what I was supposed to be making. Like all this effort was to make a farming talisman. I haven't even made one yet. Let's see what the recipe looks like for that. I think I have to have seeds. Oh, it may be in the seeds collection itself. Let's see. No, those are just trades. Yeah, I just need 4 seeds to be able to do it. I think I need 4 hay bales. 4 stacks of hay bales for the next minion upgrade. Seeds real quick. Okay. there's my farming talisman. That's one of the ones that was missing. Okay. I don't need to refill my inventory completely. I just need enough to get the... I need to upgrade one more tier, and I'll leave it at that. Let's take a look and see what we've got. Yep, so there's my 4 hay bales. I think it should be enough. Maybe it takes 40. Nope, that was good. The next one takes 40, I think, so. Alright, so we'll just save some of this stuff for later on. Wheat minion, some wheat stuff. Eggs. Alright, so now I gotta figure out what talisman I'm missing next. So this one's got a speed ring. 12 enchanted sugars. So that's actually not quite 2 stacks of enchanted sugar. That recipe is at 2,000 sugar, so that's actually fairly easy to get. There's Froggy. Doing the Diana grind. Okay, stacking 6 left. The egg front. So I'm gonna go to the desert. So one of the things I need to do in the desert for sugar, but I also need to do mushrooms. There's a night vision talisman on the mushrooms that might be useful to get. But I feel like it's fairly high in the schedule reboot. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna disconnect, and then when I rejoin SkyBlock, it should put me back in the Mushroom Island, I think. Well, close enough. Into the barn. Since this server was rebooting, I don't think it'll reboot on me. I think it put me in a different server. Or at least it should have put me in a different server. Let's say that. No guarantee it actually happened. And I was going to get sugarcane here. I'm doing a lot of this effort mostly just to get enough damage from my Dreadlord sword to one-shot watchers. Like, that's the whole point of all this stuff I've been working on for extra talismans. To get just a little bit more damage. Because I don't have enough intelligence to keep running my Dreadlord sword, even with the Ultimate Wise on it, for very long. If I had to hit twice for every mob, right? So it'd be much better if I could get to the point where it's, you know, one-shotting everything. might sit on this island. Since there's very few people harvesting sugar, I might let it sit here and respawn for a few minutes while I take a break. There's the recipe. I'm going to be a long way away from it. Yeah, so I only got 7 enchanted sugar out of that, so it's going to be quite a bit of a grind to get that. What I think I might do is just get some extra sugar cane to take with me my island to build a sugarcane farm. That'll help speed this up. I'd have to do that whole series of sugarcane again. Like, I've got a minion too I want to upgrade, so I need at least 8 stacks of sugar. All right. I'm going to deal with the sugar ring later on, and right now I'm just going to make the minion upgrade. Okay. So, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in a little bit. I'm just going to leave this running for now, but I'll check in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Another thing I've been thinking about doing over here while I was gone was getting cocoa for cocoa minions. I haven't done a cocoa minion yet, and there's lots of cocoa on the server, so that's one thing to do. Mushrooms, same way, I can do mushroom minions. Here's the minion recipe. You do sheep and rabbit and stuff too, but I don't really care enough about them to try to farm them. Cocoa at least is fast. Alright, so I want to say cocoa minions use an axe, not a hoe, but it could be either one. And it looks like it uses a hoe instead, which is annoying. So one more unique minion, the server's going to reset, so I'll do the same thing I did a minute ago. Disconnect, reconnect to get back to the barn without having to hop servers there. We'll probably get just enough more cocoa beans to make another minion. So I could just craft a pig minion or a cow minion. I haven't done those yet. I have the materials for them already, but I think I'd rather deal with the cocoa minion a little bit. Get that out of the way. There's a portal recipe. I guess I always get over here when there's cocoa bean contest or something on. So I feel like there's a lot more cocoa on the trees than I'm used to. Usually it feels pretty picked over almost all the time. This is kind of nice. Decent amount for the first couple of tiers of minions at least. I need to get another let's see, 3 stacks of cocoa beans here. Take too long to do that. Okay, let's see if we're done with this one. Either way, we've already got our 10th minion slot unlocked, so 24 more to the 11th minion slot. I have not been doing my job here with my chicken hat. I should have been laying eggs the whole time, and I did a poor job of that. Alright, so let's see what we can do with these things. Put them away, I guess. The cocoa minion will be back over here on the farming minion side. Oh, there's my potato, poisonous potatoes. So I did have the poisonous potatoes set aside. That's a talisman I can do if I just get some of the potato collection. That might be worthwhile going and grinding that real quick. I want to get the mushroom collection unlocked at least though, and see. Cactus goes pretty fast too when you have a robust hoe here. It'd be better with the haste 4. You can see these kind of like just fly through when you have that harvesting 5 on your hoe. Get some of these cactus minions, well, cactus 4 minions. What I was really trying to do is get over to where the mushroom cave is. The cactuses over here usually don't respawn this fast. Usually I have trouble keeping up with them. Or, not trouble keeping, they have trouble keeping up with it, just even one person harvesting the mace because I'm not using a gold pickaxe or something, or a gold axe, but I don't know. Okay, there's our cactus minion. And we'll go start working on this mushroom minion. There's the recipe for them. I think the basic recipe requires red mushrooms, but I feel like oh yeah, it's red or brown, so I can make the basic mushroom already. There's a fairy soul right over here. Grab that while I go by. Then all the new fishing content, the chum guys in the glowing cave, like, leave me here. This is probably a good place to grind for mushroom minion stuff. Might have to be at a certain level to have access to the glowing mushrooms. See what this guy says. Oh no, as soon as you turn it on, like as soon as you talk to him, they start showing up. I feel like these glowing mushrooms are giving me more farming, not more mushroom collection, I guess, than I would have expected. So that's kind of cool. 15 glowing mushrooms so far. So one of the things they'll sell you is a drum rod, which has a decent speed, pretty nice. So that might be a good thing to get in the near future. See where we're at collection wise. Almost having soup, and soup will make it a lot easier to build the island out, so that'd be nice to have. Mostly I have to have glowstone, but I can get glowstone dust from the builder by buying glowstone and breaking it, so that's not so hard. The mystical one is the challenge. Yeah, I get 10,000 mushrooms for the mystical mushroom soup, but I'm already at 500 mushrooms after just a little bit of grinding here. The night vision charm isn't, you know, all that necessary, but it is yet another talisman, so it'd be good to get it. Got 36 of the glowing mushrooms now. I want to say chum buckets are 10, and then you need 4 chum buckets and 15 glowing mushrooms in order to get a trying to figure out if I was still in the mushroom cave here. I think I am. Well, it counts as glowing mushroom cave. Huh, that actually gave me another farming level, which is kind of funny. There are only six farming each, so must have been pretty close to it already. Yeah, so this counts as the gorge, so this little barrier here is like where the mushrooms start, and the glowing mushrooms only show up in the glowing mushroom cave, so the whole thing. $43 mushrooms. That's enough for the buckets. Then we need 15 more. Not being very discriminate, I'm just kind of grabbing all the mushrooms. I think that prevents some of them maybe from coming back as glowing mushrooms, which might not be the greatest plan here. But we'll see. It may just be that someone had recently gone through that section too, so. There's the magical mushroom soup recipe. I can fly and build stuff. Get some teleport pads and we'll be able to set up a farm even. And of course, I've been forgetting to generate eggs. Go me. Alright, so less than a stack of eggs left. Got 59 glowing mushrooms. There's 60 right there. I don't know if I have to give him mushrooms before I do anything. Bingo Boost was the armor and stuff I transferred. So I transferred this set of Wise Glayside chestplate and legs, and I transferred a F3 50/50 perfect sword that had already been 5-starred and has ultimate Wise and stuff like that. So I'm basically boosting the brand new Ironman with the bingo gear. And then I also transferred a stack, or not a stack, half stack of refined minerals and a intimidation artifact. So all in all, just like give my Ironman profile a little bit of an advantage. Fill the bucket and bring it back. Okay. So I can take the chum bucket and go find some people fishing in the park. That's probably the best move here. They don't have a fishing rod yet, though, so that's going to be a part of the challenge. Make the mushroom armor. I don't really need it, though. It might be useful for doing the campfire talisman. So I'll just go ahead and do that. Like one of the super cheap armor sets too. And then the other thing I was planning to do here was get a well, what I want to do, I want to put some of this stuff in a chest here so I can bring things up off the ground. I need to make a minion. That's what I was going to do with it. Okay. You can make the minion with either brown or red mushrooms if you have it picked up. If it's placed, I think you have to only use one or the other. I don't think you can use mixed brown and red on the same. It has to be all brown or all red. We'll take a look and see here. I should have enough for this next tier of minion. Yep. Not quite enough for another. This is looking pretty full. I'm going to keep my mushroom minion over here with this stuff, even though it's not really the right place for it. Okay, so now I can enchant this armor and have significant health boost at night, which will help me do the campfire challenge. Getting close to being done with the eggs. That'll be really nice. Half a stack. All right, so I need to go find a place to put this chum bucket. But I need to get a fishing rod first. Kind of funny that the fecal blast is one of the first things you unlock. Leg blast. Leg blast. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. Forgot how good fishing is for laying eggs too. You have to actually fish up sea creatures to be able to get chum. I don't think killing them counts. Yeah, it's like that squid didn't count. One of the reasons why fishing is so bad to start. It just takes forever. There's no way to accelerate it really. Like range your best bet. No one's buying rain. I don't know why. Usually I stock the rain up pretty fast. Oh, and that guy took his chum bucket and left. Well, we can deal with that later. Yeah, I tried to pick up the chum bucket, it wouldn't let me. Complaining at me about the chum bucket. Okay, so let's see here. We've got fishing rod and chum bucket to start your stuff on. Probably should keep my diamond hoe in here. Got some more ancient claws. Try a fishing chest, I guess. Nowhere near a fishing minion yet. When I get the fishing minion recipe, I'll probably put it out. I don't need a chicken head anymore, so I can put that away. See if we have the enchanted feather recipe yet. Not quite. Same for egg. We need another 700, not even 700, 600. 70 or so. more chickens, you grind some of that manually just by going to the farm island and doing it with that. But I don't really want to do that. What I do need to do, let's see, I was looking at talismans. I didn't check the cocoa collection to see if I have a talisman in the cocoa collection. I can't remember. I don't think there is one. It's the travel scroll, enchanted cookie, the potion. So there's no. Oh, sorry, no, there is a travel scroll here. That's one thing. Enchanted cactus green, so that'd be one thing to get. We did our farming talisman. I don't think there's another talisman in here. Ah, potato talisman. That's what we should do. So, probably easiest just to hop for potatoes, since we only need to get the potato collection for the poisonous potato recipe. And maybe enough potatoes to make a minion, I guess. I don't know. See how fast the potatoes go. There's the vaccine talisman, which is what we were mainly looking for. Okay, and then probably one more set of 8 stacks just to get the minion to the enchanted potato recipe level. Okay, here we go. So 15 more for the 11th slot. That's not bad. For a short-lived profile. Now I can take my poisonous potatoes and make a talisman out of them. There we go. And we can, I don't think we can sell these things. I'm gonna just put those away for now. Alright, what else is on our list here? Talisman wise, there's a feather falling talisman, feather talisman. I don't think I made one of these yet. Double check. I have not, so I can use feathers, which I think are all on the island at the moment. So I'm just back to the island and get the feather talisman going. Okay. Take less fall damage now, that's always nice. I don't think there's any talismans in the watermelon collection. Did I fish up a sponge? I may have. No, I fished up a pufferfish. I need to get a sponge so I can see what the collection, or the talisman is required for the collection there. That may actually be fairly easy to do just by going and getting a wet sponge and drying it. go get a few and figure out how many coins I actually need to be able to do this. All right, so collection sponge. Sea creature talisman. Sorry, I was thinking it was healing, but it's sea creatures. So that one is not much in the recipe, but the unlock is 200. So that's basically 3 stacks of sponges, which is going to be something like 100,000 coins, which I don't really want to spend right now. So we're going to wait for that one later on. I don't know why I'm running around with shears on me still. Should probably keep them in my inventory for who knows what. Alright. Wait, what? I had 2 chum in this chum bucket, and now it's empty. That's annoying. Maybe, I guess if you don't fill it, it doesn't fill up. It doesn't count. It would be really nice if they told you somewhere instead of just like letting you discover that. Almost enough for the next medium storage, which we'll need because we have another slot unlocked now. Jungle Wood's getting kind of full here too. Let's take a look and see where we're at on our emerald collection. We're trying to get to the personal bank item. We're just under halfway there, so that guy's going to need to run for another day or so. So I'm kind of tempted to wait for the pocket garden update. The question was in the YouTube chat was, do you have plans to build farm layers, or are you going to wait for the pocket garden? I feel like I should wait for the garden, honestly. Like it seems like something that would be worth waiting for before I build a whole bunch of layers that would be hard to remove here. Yeah, I think that's probably the smart move, since they say it's soon, right? TM, soon, like could be a year from now. But if we trust them to say it is actually soon, then it might not be worth doing anything until the garden release is out. Here I'm at on the Ender Pearl side of things. So we're about 10% of the way to having the aspect of the end. Need another stack and a half for a block, for an enchanted redstone block, which will let us make a super compactor that can feed the cobblestone minions. The cobblestone minions can then make their own super compactors going forward. I gotta get there first. And then collection wise, we've made a fair amount of progress on a number of things. More about skills. Combat 16, I need to get to combat 20 to be able to use the Ender Monocles. I think it's 20. Ender Monocle Ruby Forge. So that would be bit of a grind that I can probably start on. Because I don't have to wear a chicken hat anymore. It'll help quite a bit. Let's see, is there anything I can do with these? Nope, they've already got all the stuff they have on them. I was looking to see, like, if I go to the end island, how much damage I can do now on watchers. I was about 500 short before of being able to one-shot them. If I could get some end armor, I'd have enough intelligence to do a lot more things in the end, even without the magic bind and stuff. But the real question was, can I hit watchers for enough damage to one-shot them? Once I hit that point, I can grind the watchers. I don't really care about grinding the zealots right now, but I can grind the watchers at least to get some of the inner monocles before my combat 20. I'm hitting the Enderman for 9,900. Better than it was earlier. So I might not be too far off from the watchers. Yeah, being able to one-shot the Obidefs would be good too. I need a lot of obsidian. See if these guys go down with one hit. Nope. 338 health left. I can probably attack them directly. Do the same thing with the obsidian defenders. Ooh, got an enchanted instant out of that one. I think the problem is going to be that these end mobs still hurt quite a bit. So I did get more. Can't see how much health I have. I did get more fairy souls collected, so that should give me more health and defense and stuff. Oop, there's one of my inner monocles right there. Took a pot shot at a watcher and got one. I figure out where I'm going to keep those. There's an enchanted obsidian. For now, I think I'm just going to keep the ender monocles in one of my ender chests. don't think I actually even have the recipe yet for enchanted obsidian. Oh, there it is. So now I have the enchanted obsidian recipe. So to get the portal, sorry, the travel scroll for the ooh, there's an obsidian chestplate. Actually, might be useful. I get just as much intelligence I have right now out of it, and get some more speed. Speed's not really an issue for me since I mostly stand around in one spot, so it doesn't really help all that much. I think what I need is Pinstone collection for the actual travel scroll. Yeah. And I only need 48 enchanted obsidian. And I need a stack and 16 of the enchanted Instone. But I also need to get to the collection, which is still about 1/3 of the way to the collection after doing a fair bit of mining earlier. So that's going to be one of those things I just do over time, I think. Go back to the hub and deposit my coins real quick. I'm close to 100,000 coins now. 101,000, that's good. I have an obsidian minion I created already, so probably keep the I need to keep the enchanted obsidian with the ender pearl, so I remember that I'm supposed to be creating a travel scroll. Alright. So not quite halfway there on the Instone. And quite a ways to go on the enchanted obsidian. This thing I'm actually kind of interested in. You know, an obsidian chestplate having 250 defense is more than my glaciite does, right? And you're immune to the wither effect. So that might be pretty handy for grinding wither skeletons. So I'm going to hang on to that. You could sell it too, but it seems like something that's useful to have for some things. And at this point, I'm, 4 hours into the stream now. Yeah, and I think it's time to take a longer break. So what I think I'm going to do is shut down the stream for now and go empty the minions first, I guess, before I do that. Well, they should be fine. Because what I'm probably going to do is come back when it's time for this to be reset. An hour and a half, 2 hours from now, something that in range. And start up another stream at that point in time. So one of the things that I need to do for part of the mountain is get a 2x powder before the end of the day here. If that doesn't happen, I need to go collect Fetcher and Puzzler. I'll be able to get to the Crystal Hollows on today's part of the mountain reset. So that's kind of nice. Then I'll be able to get lots of mithril powder. I only had a little bit here to go. 2197 versus 2165, so I'll get a little bit more speed soon. And I can definitely get a lot more coins from grinding goblins and stuff too. So we're in a pretty good position right now. I think that's going to be good enough for the moment, and I'll be back later on with a new stream. So keep an eye out for the stream notifications. Talk to you later on. Have a good evening.